So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast majority of soul coins are put to use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight against evil. Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see. If something wicked can be put to proper use, that's a good thing.
What's next, I wonder?
No one back home will ever believe this. One day I'll catch a break. Get back!
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due. Onward.
Under their noses. Open up!
Allow me to demonstrate.
Talk to me. On I go.
Fuck yes. Need to learn the hard way.
Drow. And worse. What were they doing here?
That helped.
One with the weave. Direct me. Quite ready for you.
What to do?
Don't burn yourself.
No time to rest.
Let's march!
The air is ripe with magic.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The corpse does not respond.
With haste. Maybe I need more pockets. Trap. Be cautious. Maybe I should... No, this is good. Be wary. This place is trapped.
This'll be fun. Saddle up.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Let's cover the fire, babe.
these mortals be?
On my way.
This is gonna feel good.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Let's get going. How much farther can I go? Take the edge off. Bet I can crack that open. Bunch of empty boxes and spiderwebs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while. Another day, another fight. tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? Why here?
This drow's cracked like an egg. Must have fallen quite some height.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
House Vandry. Far Scout. Searching. Quick path to surface. Through backpack to light. Fell. Worked alone. Better that way. Mushrooms. Disappeared. Guessed wrong.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Might be useful. Better take a closer look.
What's this?
Hiding in plain sight. Scorched ground. Better watch out.
What am I to do? Onward.
I'm ready. That way.
Soldier. La la la. Gods, you're cute.
goats have seen everything.
Onward in her name.
Your desire. Let's go. A little discourse.
Well, well, well. Hey!
Don't waste a step. Always at your side.
My face protects me. Onward then.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well. What's in here? I wonder what's past this.
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum, a private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
I wonder what the next move is. On I go.
Most excellent.
What a charmer. Got it.
All right. What now? I need to find a way forward.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
What's cooking?
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
A long way to go still. This way. I can think of better places to enjoy literature than in the depths of the Underdark.
Let's have a look. Another step forward. A private word would be nice.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Even in such fraught times as these, there's peace to be found in the stillness as evening draws in. I used to while away many hours just like these with my companion, though in far comfier surrounds. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us, ink glinting in the firelight. Not everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts, though I never felt alone with a book in my hand, or with her for company. I speak of Tara, my Tressim, assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me. She'd be proud to see me keeping such fine company. The savior of those poor tieflings, no less. I've given her precious little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy, given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. She has a good heart. She'd recognize the same in your actions here. I'm sure she'd approve of me lending myself to your efforts. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you, an unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mystra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope. Oh, she'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does that. Not an animal lover. Nobody's perfect, I suppose. Nonetheless, your finer qualities are remarkably plentiful. Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you. And there aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise. Right. Understood. You shall hear no more on the subject from me. Consider this budding romance thoroughly nipped. Though I hope our friendship need not come to such an abrupt end. Go. Enjoy your evening. Nothing better for the heart than a good night's rest. And mine is gladdened to know I'll have the pleasure of your company again come morning.
Well met.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course. You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any bull. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Don't laugh. When you... A lot of the little things. Perhaps. There's still plenty. Nearly light. The others... What? But thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But it's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared...
I'll give it a shot.
Shackles of weave radiate from
that chest.
Nothing's happening, but it doesn't look broken. Still nothing. Let's move.
That's curious.
I'm way too big. Don't mind if I do. Feels like my magic is getting drained. What's that? place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
New sounds to the Underdark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel? An unbeknownst command by fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring, false tongue will speak no more.
Certainly.
Bye forever, pal.
Piss-addled pontificator!
Creator, destroyer.
Gods, it's hot in here. Incoming.
over there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. May the gods take you first.
On the move.
No gloom, all doom. Torment!
Now this is my happy place.
Have to keep going.
Wanna dance?
Let's get on with it. No time to dally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead.
The camp. Looks abandoned.
Hey, soldier.
Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead. Told you, hunting. Slave ran away, took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide. A bleeding heart, are you? Reckon I'll just roast and eat it.
Impel Mortis! Be conquered!
Die, so you're
Best be on my way.
My turn. Moving.
Focus. Got to press on.
Onward.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much.
Soldier.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
I won't give in. At the ready.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Can't give up. Not now. Take your
Striking distance. Torment!
No one's stopped me yet.
Just a brief respite.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead. What creatures live in waters this dark? What's inside? hands on everything. These fungal spores are everywhere.
More are coming.
That voice. Do you hear it too?
They're coming. They're coming.
That's a Myconid. And it's warning us.
They are coming. You are coming.
Gods. What corpses? These creatures did battle with Duergar.
The amount of torch stalks. You're confused by one, blown up by the other.
Welcome, rest.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Victory's assured. With ease.
On the move.
What's this? No surrender.
The last board is set.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down. Never a dull moment.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Stray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Don't be shy.
Still breathing, despite everything. swift as my feet can carry me.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
This place is hungry for blood.
The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
Don't give me trouble now. Open up.
What's next?
Let's get going. What path lies before me?
My faith will guide me.
Can't give up now.
There's no time to waste. No time to waste. I love the sound of lockpicking. Best avoid that trap.
Looking ahead. With a fleck of the wrist. On my way.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
soldier.
There is work to do.
Let's move. Can't keep me out. Best be on my way.
I'm ready. I need healing.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready. Never a dull moment.
Oh. My, you startled me. Was miles away. For the seldom purpose of prayer, Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you? Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together. Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Yes, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? You're hard to please, aren't you?
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Seems simple enough.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, poking you, warning you, strangling you.
Vile beast.
Cure the rot. End it.
If not over, then through.
You are swamped. You see.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you. Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the
Leave this one.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mystra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. And the outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pulses. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. You might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Then you've come to the right place. The hybridization among fungi in this circle is truly unique. Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Hey, good looking.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Which way to the nearest library?
I've got a long road ahead.
What's the story?
What's next?
All right. What now?
could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy path. What is the creature do?
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Dwegar slashed me. Myconids. Took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
Charitable bunch, these Myconids. And he's more so than Korga and her pet snake.
Like dwarves, Dwegar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But... that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh!
It hurts.
Coles garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwegar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear. Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand? Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwegar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
What's cooking?
Charmed, I'm sure.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
What's next, I wonder? Let's try this way.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I suppose such wicked killers deserve wicked ends.
Can't give up now.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
The Circle Lord. These boots have seen everything. Don't mind if I do.
Keeping the alternative.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Right now. Waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss. Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business. Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick. Right, never mind. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
The air is ripe with magic.
Let's move.
A long way to go still.
Looking ahead.
Let's march!
Still alive, so that's progress.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No time to dally.
I'd love to, thanks.
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals. Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Where are you? An adamantine forge. Curious.
Might be useful.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you. I must see it for myself. Lead me to the rot. I wish to see it fester. Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together. The fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed. Come, we must speak.
I need a quick word.
The tumor is excised. The Dwegar are dead. Here, I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign. A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwegar flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole. It is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my circle.
Yes. Ready for this?
Swords meet sorcery.
It's lights out for old Glut. He gave it his best shot anyway.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Attention!
No time to rest.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
inside?
Up. Tactical.
Ready. On my way.
Get too close.
Customers discharged.
Strike hard, strike fast.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Swift as my feet can carry me.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in. As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Strange collar. It's got runes all over it. Definitely magic. Though I wonder what they mean.
That's a Susa tree. These things drain away one's magic. Shouldn't linger here.
get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
We hear adamantine forge, mysterious guardian, mention of a hot hammer, whole adventure in a nutshell.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Let's get on with it.
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Let's cut the fire, baby. In position.
Lance board is set. Will you please, Mistra?
Hells, we're attracting too much attention. What path lies before me?
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Let's light them up.
much for peace. These things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break. Deep and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness. Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away. And with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon...
Stop! Stop!
Bibberbang!
Where Bibberbang blows, noble stalk grows. The dwarf was harvesting valuable noble stalk amongst these explosive Bibberbang mushrooms.
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Thank you, thank you! Bad idea.
This calls for careful footwork. What path lies before me?
What's the story? Feeling fresh? Hong Kong?
What to do?
I'm all right. God, I can finally breathe. Ah, right. What were you saying? I was looking for Deneth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
No one's stopped me yet. At the ready.
Village seated properly.
I have something to ask.
Peacebringer, be at home.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peace Bringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a hole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it. Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it. 70 years of terror. For what?
My friend, Bibberbang. Curious. Beautiful. But dangerous. Next time. More careful next time. For certain. Thank you for your help. Me too. Yes. Very glad. Someone's got to look after Derek. Anyway, what were you saying? Noble stock. Yes. Derek needs noble stock. Mushroom. Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes. I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down. The shop. The shop needs all we find. Bone cloaks. Baldur's Gate. Anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit. Mushroom. Powerful. Dirith wants it for a brew. She's very good, my Dirith. Very good at a brew.
This town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
It's a mercifully short one.
lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Quite ready for you.
There's no time to waste.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step. Seems like a good moment to talk.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it. "70 years of terror. For what?"
Can't be too careful in these parts. Paper bang's the least of it.
Rebel bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly. Ah, the mushroom hunter. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. Perhaps Amelia is right.
Open up.
feel that one later.
Breathe deep and move.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you? Damn! The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on, let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig.
Aye. He speaks true. Found the hoon sailing Gek's skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Free the drow, take his head, get out of here in one piece. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Don't forget the gnomes. I'm not leaving them with their captors.
Go on.
What are you looking at? Move.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Duergar is sending a message.
I should speak up.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in. Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly. Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one droogs with Clan Flameshade.
Desired as well.
Present company excluded, of course.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Duergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Useless? Hideous? Xanta, is it so?
You see? Father Mermuth's time has passed. Come, brothers. Follow me into Lolth's hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Your ass while I'm at it. Quit distracting me. Hey? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own.
10-day.
I'll give you that.
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big.
The architects who built this must have been remarkable. Pity their vision didn't stand the test of time.
What's hiding here?
All's not lost.
Onward in her name.
Have to keep going.
I'll give you that.
I need a quick word.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off. Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
Right tool will do the trick.
Never let anyone in around here.
Ugh. The scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What's that?
Here goes nothing.
Prime spot for an ambush.
The last board is set. Good move.
Concentrate. Onward.
Bye forever, pal. I've got it.
Let anyone in around here.
With haste.
Gone with the weave. On the double.
Come
No surrender.
Quiet! Be gone,
Trees assured, certainly.
Can't give up. No mercy.
Let's go.
Never wanted the easy path.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Something good here, I hope.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
I'll give it a shot.
I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
She's gonna blow up. That's my thing.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. Damn right, Fecker. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Don't do this. Don't pretend you give a shit about me. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grymforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it. You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Vague notions of rumor and myth. Nothing solid comes to mind.
I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Whatever it takes.
Never a dull moment. Very well. No traps, please.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
Soldier.
Still alive, so that's progress. At the ready. What's inside?
Anything to that absolute talk, you think?
A faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true soul. Come to me. Come too near. The poison spread.
He's as good as dead without us. Let's just hope his whispers don't reach any true souls.
Nir's voice fades, but your head still tingles with his anger and fear.
Very well.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. Try to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls. I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here.
There's no time to waste.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Speak.
Just what I need.
We need to get that Nier guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on. Focus.
One day I'll catch a break.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though, not necessarily our concern, of course. Very serious of you. But go ahead.
You wish to speak? Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find? Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
Here we go.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again. Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward!
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender? A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance. I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justice.
Speak. It is over where I am concerned. It
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Light on my feet.
Hey, stick shit!
It's Stick Pit, you piss pot.
Another stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
If I was that slave, I'd be tempted to add a dash of something poisonous to their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. Hold out your hands, Hoon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
Less our skin, more showing. Scout all you want. You got 5 working fingers. Perfect for digging. You want near, you claw him out. My drinking hand's busy. And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Piss off. My side? I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as near. So like I said, piss off. Fuller was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me? Fine. Let's say I believe you. You want to kill these peckers. I'm not complaining. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell!
I'll give it a shot.
Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg? One of them pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
You daft? It's there in the name. Shadows up there black as the lower dark. A few sniffs could fell an ogre.
Must be the shadow curse. We'll need Nir's lantern if we want to get through it.
My thoughts exactly.
Attack someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one
Twit, twat, twerp.
This is gonna feel good. Count on me.
My faith will protect me.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fuck yes. Boom! Under their noses.
Let's end this. On the move.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Thou pyrite loving.
I don't fancy their chances.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Time to press ahead.
Shit! You did it! What now? I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Let's have a look. Need to find a way forward.
Another eye. Same as in the goblin camp. Someone's watching from afar.
Best to stay out of its way.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
They let it rot for ages.
Shh. I can't focus with you breathing so close.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost. And if you are, well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher. As rare as a smile in Sindlerin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours. The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
You recall the tale of a Sharan fortress armed with impenetrable adamantine, a metal created by a gnomish mage. There were also whispers of the gnome's secret project, an invincible guardian, though its existence was never proven.
What do you think? How fascinating. I told my kinfolk that book learning has its benefits. A crafty gnome, helping forge a fortress that would last an eon. Mythic metal atop stone hewn by the devoted. That's to say nothing of this tale of an invulnerable protector. It's unfortunate the Sharan's successors found no proof. Doesn't explain this infernal plate I found, though. Here. Take it. Perhaps you'll be able to figure out why it's here. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
no time to waste.
All right. What now? Never wanted the easy path.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
Who's the statue, you think?
You?
Gnomes make such a thing.
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
Tired. Sleep. Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember, there was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone, until the Near came. I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die. I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing. I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
Let's try this way.
No time to rest. What's inside? These boots have seen everything. Couple turns should do it.
too well designed to be made by Dwergar.
What's next?
Lost in thought.
At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually. Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
I wonder what's past this.
No time to waste.
Still alive, so that's progress. Very well.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, before I thrash you instead. Drugnin hoon, I'll split you from head to hole. Rosie, you've lost it. Put him down.
Blood comes easy these days.
hiding there.
Battle of wits. With haste.
Let's go. Moving.
What now? Good idea.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
Mistra real.
What's this?
Survival is all that matters.
What's the plan? Down with you.
Gone with the weave.
Feeling fresh?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Something good here, I hope. Have to keep going.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big. Inhabitants were drow-sized.
The skeletons, then.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
I'll take that. I have something to ask.
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves. They run, you're dead.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks. These brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on. You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baltur's still trapped with that maniac near.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself. But the others... they'll die in that tunnel, if not by poison, then by Nir's hand.
Sir, you have the powder? My Beldrum will die back there. Blow up that wall, I'm begging you. Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
My sister's in there! Myrna! Myrna, can you hear me?
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Charming. Hell is truly where we make it.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders. Dead. Drugnan Gek. Figured I could count on him. Lesson damn well learned. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
What is it with these people and heads? Let's get Nirs and get out.
Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Gek the slip. Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line. Here then. His bounty's yours. That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Personally rip off her head when you dig her out! Keep digging! Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
A statue of Shah, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
waiting for Thryn to blow a gasket and start kicking the rubble. Best thing I've seen in a 10-day. Either part with coin or jog on. Don't want to miss any of this.
Better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true zone!
Come back anytime.
Move it!
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your bow. Don't make me wish I had.
If you're wanting the sergeant, she's at the dig.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him? You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench. Crack.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
The true soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Spilling poison. Gnome slaves. Passage trap. Careful of mercs. Get me out!
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures. The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Choking!
You sense Nir's frustration.
Keep digging!
Maybe I should...
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Seek and you shall find me.
Take this! What are you waiting for? Take this!
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
True soul, please, let me explain. Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Does not fail.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious. The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thrym, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him. Insufferable, insolent scum. I'm going to enjoy this. Dwega, this true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
More.
Gods, it's hot in here. Down the hatch.
Light on my feet.
This front lies.
for this.
I'm fading fast. I must.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Your name in defeat.
Jimmy on the go.
Hells. I need to hold on.
Heading out.
Can't slow down.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
Another parasite. collect it. It might be useful.
What's next, I wonder?
We've got a long road ahead.
Baldur, are you all right? Lunk. Better now than I'm with you. God.
Very well.
Baldur! I was so worried! Did Near hurt you?
No, no, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? You did just lift a mountain from our heads, so good enough for me, I reckon. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walburn. Now!
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbrun's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walburn couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walburn behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walburn might have kept you around.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walburn together. It's not right, did they? Not right. Suffer? It was over so in a foolish. flash. We're together. That's what matters.
Well, you did it. Nothing good happens in the Underdark. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Walburn among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me. Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbrin if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
My sister, dead by Nir's hand. Mana, I'm so sorry.
What's hiding here?
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body. Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Must be the moon lantern, though it's dark as a moonless night within.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
It's broken, which means we've nothing to protect ourselves from the curse up above.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death. You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Baldur, are you all right? Lunkbug. Better now that I know you. God. When near. When near. Could have been you.
Best be on my way.
I can't bear to think about. He did this to you. When near.
way.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that. It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this: a preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me. You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again, but I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him. That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is? That myth has come to life. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession. Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbrin will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly. I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing. I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you. Like what? Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing. Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers. I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
I have a lot on my mind.
How can I help?
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
I'll give it a shot.
My good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. It's not too... You only...
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin. It means a great deal to me. Indeed.
So,
That's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But it's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before.
You wish to speak?
Food. Hungry. No. Strong. Big. Big. Friend.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still alive, so that's progress. Bet I can crack that open.
That's it then. I can't jump any further.
making me sweat.
Have to keep going.
Don't be shy. Got it. Fancy mold. Must be the forge this belongs to.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's have a look.
Hey, good looking. On my way.
Light on my feet.
Cuckold courting curmudgeon.
Heading there.
Lance board is set.
Part 12. The Boring Breed.
Got to keep fighting. Got to move.
May the dice roll in my favor. With haste.
Hey ho. Saddle up.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Aye, aye.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Don't waste a step.
Need to act fast. On my way.
A tale for the ages.
Let's move.
Let's get on with it.
Let's get going.
There's no time to waste.
All right. What now? These boots have seen everything.
Let's march. There we go.
What to do? With haste. No traps, please.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Is that blood? Should mind my step.
lava's erupting. I better watch my step.
What am I to do?
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Soldier.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's the story?
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is. Balder's not around, so it might as well.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break.
Lava's popping. Lethal stuff.
On my mind.
So...
Lava elemental. That explains things.
Right tool will do the trick.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
To my granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata Shida.
She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. A ghost! I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't. Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun. You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you. You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
I could go for a good meal. Up to. That's sharp, right? Shadowheart may want to have a look.
wish to live in more interesting times.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return? Thank you. Lady Shard teaches us to forswear material goods, but I think she'll make an exception for her own image. I wonder, perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding. There's no time to waste.
Salutations.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I just need the raw materials. All's well that ends. Seems to be stuck.
Conk. All right.
What to do? Breathe deep and move. Here we go.
On the move.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Can't slow down. I won't give in. Hells. I need to hold on.
Victory's assured.
Now this is my happy place.
Blood comes easy these days.
Watch this! feel good.
Hells! Anything else going to join in? A dragon? Some spiders, maybe?
Take two. I need your help.
Put 'em up.
Too much to bear. Death can't have me. Not yet. Knight to King 5. I cannot die. Please help me.
Done. It's dead.
Good gods. Never again.
A long way to go still. This way.
Oh, I have the magic touch. With ease.
Well, well, well.
What's next, I wonder? Need to keep going.
take your...
Death's close at hand. Better than nothing.
Don't be shy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Might as well take a look.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go? Better not be cursed.
In an entire village if seeded properly. Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
We've had some rest.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
Very well.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have. I heard about Warbron. But the cause is bigger than any one of us. You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
Peacebringer, be at home. The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, You have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even more.
Can't give up now.
I saw you.
Very well.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
What's on your mind? Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step. The
cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound. The wound is superficial, the edge is torn and jagged. Probably a Knoll's crude blade. The wound is superficial, the edge is torn and jagged. Probably a Knoll's crude blade. As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Moving in.
Home. Friend. Nice. No bite.
What's up for discussion?
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins. Ooh, more. Ooh, more.
My faith protects me.
Attention!
At least things have stayed interesting.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here, with Master. He'll settle in. Give it a little time. He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps.